Let's see, I need that. That, I guess. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Today we got Gulfstream and Tampa. Gulfstream and Tampa Bay. I'm just getting set up. Let's see what I need. Oh, I gotta find the chat room. Let's see, where is my shit? What's going on? All right, found the chat room. Let's see. Let me just get this shit set up. Whoop, wrong thing. Let's see, put that to the side. I should be all set up. Oh my God, I hurt my fucking back. I've been laid up for the last 2 fucking days. God, it's so greasy. I had to clean my shit. It's so greasy. All right, get this fucking thing. No fingerprints. What's up, Steve? Oh. Actually, that gun oil is like... Oh, my back. Oh, I was just working out. I had no idea that I did it. I was just working out. And fucking the next day it was just wrecked. I couldn't get up the next day. It was bad. Pulled muscle, just a pulled muscle, but upper shoulder. And then yesterday, I'm so stupid. So it was 2 days ago. Yesterday, I actually tried to still work out, just do leg shit. And fucking, of course, because I'm stupid, it made it worse. Well, it actually didn't make it worse. It's actually getting better fairly quick. It's just, I'm gonna make it drag on because I always try to do dumb shit. I do dumb shit. But anyway, it's fucking annoying. Let's see, 8. Oh no, that's the wrong race. So Gulfstream and Tampa Bay today. Oh boy, let's see, 11. Let's see, there's no way there's 11 races today. So. How you been, Steve? Hopefully all is good. Let's see it. What I didn't do a show Friday. That's right. I didn't do a show on Sunday because of 40 days. So Saturday was the last show. What was that? The Risen? What was that? The God, that was such a nice main event. The fairgrounds race. God, I kept trying to look for paths to get to them. Just without me believing in the outside. The only path was taking the two horses I liked and playing them with everything because God, I just kept focusing on that race. But other than that, a good week last week, mostly because of a good start. In a way, I didn't like all of my plays. I had to power through and leverage a couple things, but really only had one really good ticket, like really like impressive ticket. What, I had an 8-1 winner, 29-1 exacta. That was just good because it was pressed right. Shit like that. What's up, Marco Lou? How's it going, man? Let's see, what am I doing? Looking for the show. So, but it didn't end up after that nice start. It did not end up being the best of weeks, though. Uh-oh. Oakland's big race have been moved to Sunday. Why? Are they expecting weather? Because I was expecting to do Oakland this week. What's up, Jennifer? Is it just a weather thing? Must be. What else could it be? I guess that's the only thing. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, fuck. I don't want to fuck around Oakland with questionable cards. Oh, Trump wanted to ride a pony. Is that why? Give that man a pony. Give that man a pony. Let's see. Tampa's gonna. Really, it feels little weird. Doesn't Gulfstream usually start before Tampa? That just sounds a little weird. I guess it is right though. What do you mean? A pressure to buy a used car lot for being in Razor's room? Oh, is that commercials or funding? Is that a sponsor? Oh, start selling T-shirts. Dude, I had coffee mugs, but that was actually made because of grandma made them. And I couldn't even push them. I got it set up. I don't even, fuck, I've never even, I know I didn't sell many. I bought more than probably anyone else. Dude, I don't even know where to go check that anymore. I've never even checked it. What's up, Renner's do? Oh, that's what you mean by the car lot? He has a big, what, he has a big store? Yeah, he's trying to make a business. Can't blame a guy. Oh, where's my cigar? Fuck, it's got a bitch to get up. Oh my God, I don't even want to get up and go to the other side of the fucking desk. Oh, fuck me. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, my back just fucking hurts. Some ideas for the sayings on the t-shirts? I tried to design some t-shirts at one time, but never got to anything I liked. Oh, Rennett's due coming back from a 2-week vacation over there in Cabo. Nice. That's where you been. Ooh, Cabo's nice. That's where I went on my honeymoon, where I spent all my time going to a Mexican boxing gym. On a rooftop when you're going into Cabo. I just happened to see it on the rooftop, and I'm like, yeah, I'm there. I'm there, honey. Fuck the honeymoon. I'm ready to go fucking fight. Wasn't a fight. You think that would be a good seller? Kiki, well, I know I was trying to design t-shirts, not necessarily to sell, but I wanted to wear when I went to, when I was going to Vegas tournaments and just going to tracks. But, by the time Kiki and I we did it, but we never got anything. Yeah, Cabo's nice. Let's see, first race, I'm in no real big hurry here. Let's see. What is that? 9 horses, not 8. I think I'm looking at the wrong track. Tampa Dirt, I'm not caring about. Unless something really, really moves me. I don't have a problem with 2 or 3 taking money. I like the hearts on the 4, but those were earned at a route. I don't think he should be 26 to 1. Five probably has a little bit of value at 8 to 1. Let's see, the Chad Brown, the 6 is a Chad Brown. Yeah, just a favorite. First time starter favorite with the big trainer. Yeah, I just don't care. Wow, 7. The other horses that ran, I mean, 7 should it be 19 to 1? Ah, I'm looking at the wrong race. That's why some of the shit might not make sense. Never mind. Helps to look at the right form. All right, now, where are we? Let's see, where are we at? All right, I got to start all over. Hey, you know what? I said, wow, yeah. 3, I don't care. Off of that long layoff, and being 7 to 2 just tells me shit, these horses got to look like baby diaper insides. Because to take that price on a horse that hasn't raced since 2003, though 2023 is just crazy. 2 looks like a favorite just because he got a little bit of something. or he's not a favorite, but he's taking a lot of action. One's another horse off at least another 2023. 4 looks hard to make a case for. Yeah, 5 should not be 9-1 still. Got a little bit of speed and a questionable race. Six, just being a short price. I hate the running style for a short price closer. I always say that, but I don't have a problem with him winning. The field is very weak. But I do always say the worst bet in racing to me is a short price closer, and that he clicks that box. 7 got a couple excuses if he improves. Lightly raced, so there might be a little upside. Yeah, but the same thing. I'm just not interested in jumping in. What's up, motor? Number 2 is a picture of a red board. Is that the horse you're talking about or something else? Oh, or is that a t-shirt? That might be a t-shirt design. Could that be what the number 2 design would be, a picture of a red board? Handicapping the behavior of morons. Dude, that could be a crossover shirt. I could see people just loving that shirt no matter if you're a horse player or not. That's like a crossover shirt right there. Fuck, I should actually take your advice, because that, dude, you don't even need anything horse racing related on that. Just what did I say? Handicapping the behavior of morons. Dude, I could see that going viral everywhere. Possibly. That might be a good one right there. Dude, someone responded to one of my old videos and wrote me a fucking goddamn thesaurus on I made a video about the number one thing people should learn. It was a basic thing for people, just the importance of people understanding the running style and how to identify that. That's all it was. He had to give me a big run up. God, I wanted to respond so bad, but I left it alone. And then he goes to the quote, hey, 1 or 2%, then you could be in the 1 to 2% of people that make money at the horse racing. And I wanted to just question. I was so tempted, and I told Kiki, I want to know where you get the goddamn stat at, because I don't know anyone that's ever been interviewed by anybody other than maybe the ADW saying it, but oh my God, that's so flawed. That's so flawed. And plus, the cheapest ADWs would be the less place you would want to play. I wanted to be like, and you believe in that stupid stat. By the way, I think 1 or 2 people out of 1,000 that can make a living at this game, to me, that's actually a super high number, because most people don't do anything to fucking deserve to win. What's up, Lloyd? I wanted to respond so bad, but I was like, I don't even know. When someone just tells me their thoughts about horse racing, it's like, I don't know why you're telling me. I don't care. Start your own goddamn channel. Just don't respond to me. I think horses herd more than anything. All right, how do you play that as a fucking play? Okay, herding. Okay, I got you. So every time a horse wins by 5 lengths, was he herding? Was he the best herder? you talking about? I think 5 was actually the longest. Well, no, 5, 7 to 2. I thought he was 9 to 1 actually. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong odds. I'm in the ninth race. Oh yeah, he went down to 6 to 1, but I was saying I think he was like the horse that I could get to that I think was at the highest price of everything. I'm pretty sure it was a 5. It was whoever earned that heart. Yeah, it was the 5. 3 might have been the one of the year off horses. Yeah, 3's one of the 2003 horses. Would have been hard for me to like him or the one at that case. And he's going to win. So it's 135 ran good, but got beat by a horse that didn't race in 2003. I don't know if that exact is okay. What did they end up betting the 3 down to? Uh-oh. Why ain't my pin working? Hold up. Did I not hit that? What did they bet him down to? Oh, he ended up becoming an outright favorite. No, I doubt it if the exact is any good. Yeah, 14 to 1. No bet for me. No betting, no betting, no betting. I think 2 got third, right? Right? Was it 2 got third? It's not really that important, but I'm pretty sure he did. And then 6 was the closer. Getting short price closer. Well, he ended up being 2 to 1. All the money went to the. Let's see, what we got? A 7 or 6 horse field at Golfy. Chalkstream. Gonna be a 6 horse field with the scratch. Am I looking at the right race? Oh, am I looking at the wrong? Oh, there he is. I was looking at the 5 thinking he was a 4, wondering why the names weren't matching up. All right, my brain's not matching up with numbers. All right. So the 4, Senior is out. Highly pressure sales tactics. Oh shit! This is a dirt sprint. Yeah, but it doesn't look all that great, really. Let's see. 1 might matter, but that's a first-time starter. At this point, 1 and 2 and 3 running together doesn't really matter. Let's see, is this the 5? Showboat is a 5. – kind of ran with some of these horses are so lightly raced. I don't think I'm going to care about this race right now. So what is that? The 3 and the 5 ran together. Kind of a weakish type of race. Mark-wise, anyways. At race 2 back on the 5, I just got average, slow, slow. And 2. Or 3 got the better of them just by running second, but they were both close to the pace. He was just managing to go average, average, average. Yeah, I don't care about this race. Even though it's a dirt race, I really don't even care. What's up, Attila? Yeah, the 2 first-time starters you got to worry about. I don't know. Technically, no one got the lead, but 2, 3, and 5 has all been close at least one race. Even the 7's been close to lead. I don't know. I couldn't label anyone lone speed. It might work out that way, but 2's already made the biggest drop too. Yeah, I just want no part of this. And then 1 and 6 are both first-time starters. I wouldn't have a problem if either of them ran. Technically, I could get to the 2 to 3 and the 5, but really 5 has to run in that group. Then I got 2 mystery horses in the 1 and the 6 that really I don't have a problem if they are the best here either. Yeah, I'm just off this race. 5 winning outright is probably the only thing that can make me think otherwise. Who's a Razor's expert at Euro racing now? Or who? Or are you still talking about or everybody? Oh, Al? Oh. Every player is an expert. Every horse player is an expert. What's up, Gas? Gas can get to that 5. Yeah, he's the only one that I can get to that would make me feel like, you probably should have done something. He's putting out picks for Euro. Well, dude, his system is good, or his plan. He's looking just to get views on YouTube. Do you follow his picks, Jennifer? I don't mean do you bet his picks. Do you keep track of them? Is what I just mean following them. It's all equine edge. That's the cult. Does he say UCEE? Yeah, I always see he has it up there, but he doesn't. Like he just has his picks and says If he talks about a race, he talks very little about a race. He already has his mind made up, and I don't know if he uses EE, but it's definitely up there. Maybe he does use EE, but it's up there. Oh, he doesn't have an open chat? Well, it's actually smart with all of those shows. Like I said, if he's just trying to get views to make money that way, you know, he gets way more views. And having 4 or 5 shows a day, he forces a smaller group of people. You know, if you're interested in one of his shows as a picks, you probably look at 2 or 3 of his picks and duplicate. Well, way I can respect it being clever. I still don't think it's worth that much, but I can respect it for being clever. What's up, Daddy? Rockin' Ray. He's trying to break in that Euro market, that sweet ass Euro market. Was 7 a first time starter? Let's see. 5 was the only thing that can make me. I think 2, 3, and 5 had the running lines. I just don't remember who the 7 is. Was he a first time starter? No, he was just on the outside, and I don't have a problem with him other than you know, being golf at Gulfstream. I am going to note that he won. You guys know I tend not to like the outside, especially the 7 hole. Well, he would have technically been in the 6 hole. That makes it a little bit more better in my mind. Atari 800, the graphics. Inside bias, lowest form of handicapping. Attila saying outside of the track might be. I see. Marco Lou had 2 A's right there, so one of his A's got home. I don't know who got second. He might have even had the exacta in his A's. I don't know. I know it was either the 2 or the 3 that got second. For some reason, I think it was the 2, though. No, it was the 3. Both of your A's were there. Oh, yeah, both of your A's were there. What's up, Charles? Gulfstream has been outside last 5. Oh, you're wrong. I've been here in the last 5 days. The 2 horses that mattered at that time, we already went over that. That 4 horse was definitely inside at 26 to 1, and that 2 horse at 14 to 1. Other than that, there was no, you're wrong. And then every horse that won on the outside was chalk, or the majority. We went through that on I don't know about Sunday, but you said last 5 days. And I know on Saturday that 2 horse won on the inside at 14 to 1. He mattered. No, 2. That 4 horse was in the 3 hole. That 26 to 1. Remember, dude, I don't let you know, sometimes I'm a little slow on if the chalks are winning. But I'm not going to argue. You're supposed to keep your own notes. I'm keeping mine. We're supposed to argue about interpretation. And I still don't know how much was 7 on out. Remember, it's inside. I generally look at it ranking wise, inside and then the middle of the track. And 7 on out is where I'm really trying to fade. Whoop, whoop, wrong one. Yeah, last week I got 3 winners. So still 38. Wait a minute. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 3 winners from post 1 through 3. So it was fair last week. 3 from 4 through 6, and 2 from 7 on out. And like I said, I'd be better off still forgetting about 7 on out, still looking at 1 through 3 or 4 through 6. There was only 8 races, and at least 2 of them mattered. And the running style was still speed and stalkers big time. Zero closers. And for the route, still only one horse from 7 on out last week. Yeah, so it did underperform last week. I'm not going to argue that because I thought we seen that. I thought we looked at that. But well, I remember Saturday we went through it and was like, well, that horse was a big chalk. That horse was a big chalk. That horse was a big chalk. And the majority of them were in the still inside of 6 on the end or 6. I don't know how you get 1 out of 17 though. I only got 16 total races on the dirt last week. I could be missing some sometime because I do the data entry. I could be missing one. Eh, I say 2%. Well, probably 2% of everything. Only 1% of this show is valuable. Sort of like this show. How good was that exacta? I mean, exacta was probably decent, right? I don't have any reason to think that didn't at least be $20 or maybe a little bit more. 18 to 1. Oh, what did they do Sunday? I wanted to see what Sunday was. I'm not paying attention. Sunday I didn't follow along or anything. What was it on Sunday? Yes, and Sunday was the day that it was more outside than any of the days. That's where the two horses that won from 7 on out. Still with speed and stalkers. I don't have the prices on them here. They ran one race on the dirt. That was or for the route. That was an inside closer. Let's see. They had two. Oh, they had 2 turf sprints that day. One of them went wire to wire, and the other one of them stalked. And that was a turf. So turf kind of underperformed on the front end, 14%, but Dude, that's just, man, I'm going to have to just say that's a stalking track. I'm just going to have to accept it. I haven't felt completely comfortable on the turf routes at Gulfstream. Let's see, last week the Tapeta Sprints played how we expect, just speed and stalkers. I don't know. I don't remember the prices on them. And last week, the Tapeta routes, inside overperformed a little bit. Speed kind of underperformed. Stalkers dominated, and closers won an extra race last week. So it was a more stalker closers last week. What's up, Mark? Oh, you got close to a foot of snow in Virginia? In the Virginia? Oh, we got some races taken off the turf today. Attila's updating at Gulfstream. The 2 and the 6 race are Tapeta now. So, okay. Let's see. We're going to get over to Tampa. So far, I haven't done anything. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of snow out there. We're having a lot of snow, too. Hopefully, we only got no more than a month of winter left. That would be beautiful. I'm hoping more like 3 weeks, but hopefully we're on the tail end. Well, we're definitely on the tail end. It can't go much longer than that, right? Let's see. We got a 6-horse field. I got kind of a really narrow betting board over there at Gulfstream or Tote Board. Let's see, the favorite, just kind of everyone is mid-range or under. This was a sprint, right? 6.5. The favorite, there's a bit of a class drop. Got a couple of one-race samples that make them annoying. Let's see, that race 4 back, I don't mind the excuse. I got it on a speed favoring day. He wasn't a speed horse. Last race wasn't a speed horse on a speed favoring day. Yeah, I don't know what I think of this favorite. I'm probably more anti him than anything. Or I just don't see his big advantage. I definitely don't see a big advantage here. I don't think I'm going to care about this race either. No one really got 4 has been the slowest winner of the day a couple of times, but at 7-2. Let me just look at the 1. 1, I'd be a little worried about. Let's see, I think I want to be speeding stalkers on the dirt over there. 1, I just don't see any speed or stalking, really. Yeah, they're only closing 16%. In fact, I got kind of a murky pace picture. Kind of a lot of route to sprint horses in a way. 3 and away might be the best, or a horse with the most speed. I can't say best. 3 races ago, I got him undercover. I got him overcoming a perceived inside bias. And then last 2 races ago, a speed bias. Couldn't get the lead. Three and 4. I didn't see the 4. 4 actually can be on the lead too. Those are probably the 2 most likely. Did I just whistle? Speed horses? Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. No betting for me. Let's see, Marco Lou, I feel it's a trap. Oh, the 1 in the 4th? Is that what that comment's for? Let's see, why is Boulder asking about my first or second marriage? I don't get where that came from. My first or second marriage? Did he say something before that? First or maybe I said something and that was a comeback or something. What's up, Thaddy? Let's see, Jennifer likes the 3-6. Let's see, Thaddy's king off the 4 here. Your honeymoon to, oh, the honeymoon to box. Oh, first one. We didn't go on a honeymoon in the second one. We went right back home to our boring ass lives. That was, I told you guys the story. That was the one that I went to the fucking gym. It was a kickboxing and boxing gym, but I think their roots were mostly Muay Thai. I didn't have anyone my size, so I was sparring against the guy and told him to stop kicking me. He was in a corner. He did one more fucking leg kick to me, and I just floored his ass. I didn't even want to do it. I was a dude. He probably kicked me like 5 times in that round, and I was like, dude, just box. I'm taking it easy. You're not even my size. And he just fucking kept doing that fucking Muay Thai. Oh my God. Fucking felt like a brick hitting my leg. And then I was doing a drill with another guy, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, his hands feel like fucking stone. So I go back to the hotel. So I was like, I was impressed. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this kid got power. We were just doing some like little flow drill where it's basically a count drill. I do 1 punch. He comes back with 2 punches, whatever he wants to do. I come back with 3. He comes back with 1, 2, then 3. And it's just, you're alternating. So it's almost like you're sparring, but it's kind of light work. And I didn't bother. You're not, you're catching a lot of punches. Dude, I went to the pool. My arms were all fucking bruised up. And dude, you just don't get bruised up like that. Not on your fucking body, especially. I go back the next day, he's there, and I picked up his fucking goddamn gloves, and it had 0 fucking padding in his fucking gloves. They looked fine, but dude, so I was getting fucking pelted with fucking, I don't know if he was trying to take advantage of the dumb gringo, but they were super nice. They were super nice. I actually sent them some equipment when I came back because they were the people that ran it. I don't know if they were smiling, so I don't know if he was taking advantage or they just had terrible equipment or they were trying to show me something. I don't know, but I still sent him some equipment. No, I got scars. I got scars all over my eyes, all over my nose. The one right here is real pronounced. My nose used to be broken, but it's never got flat. I'm handsome, Jennifer. I'm like the Ali. I was probably so my dad didn't. I grew up in gyms. I didn't have an amateur career because my parents were against it. I sparred in gyms, grew up in gyms. As soon as I got my pass, I was already 18 and already fucking highly developed for being in the gyms forever. And then it was just a professional, you either go professional or you're going to drop it because it's. I had my great uncles were boxers, so I was getting real training. So I probably avoided some of the abuse. But like by the time I was ready to do the real competition, I was already a real product where, a lot of kids are, that's their learning stage. What this eye's a fucking bleeder. I got massive scar tissue over this eye. My nose is cut. If I had, I don't know, even on a high definition camera, but you could see cuts all over my face. I got little tiny scars all over. No, well, not in the '90s. Not every neighborhood had boxing. Dude, it was always, ever since my whole life, it's always been small. That's why I always laugh because everybody, dude, I go around and when I talk to people, oh, I boxed. And, I know how many gyms there were in our area. And I know that every gym, dude, we had to travel to find guys your size or your level. There was not an overall, it's such a small community, everybody. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, well, where were you? How, for every neighborhood, it's like, there might be 10 people in a group, unless it's like a gym like Kronk. Kronk had a big name, all the champions. So, that area was more of a hotbed than like, little other parts of the city. Most of Detroit boxing clubs are all yeah, most of the Detroit boxing clubs are actually people think like Quack isn't even a boxing club. It's a rec center. Almost all the Crowell where I boxed at, Butso, James Toney came out of Sale. Sale is Salvation Army. That's not traditionally like a what is it? Not G, Gleason's in New York. They weren't all boxing clubs. Well, they were boxing clubs, but they were all like the rec center, the police athletic league. Yeah, I don't know when it died, but it's definitely in the '90s. It was small. It was very small. And I think now it might be getting more people with the UFC and stuff. It at least seemed like it on YouTube and that. Because I'm like, where are all these honkies fighting at? Because I was a racist white kid to white people. I was like, I'm not going to Livonia. That's a white gym. They can't fight worth shit. I was a little. Yeah. So now I see guys talking about how expensive it is to train. Dude, at the rec center, dude, at Kronk, it was like $6 a year. You get a manual steward for $6 a fucking goddamn year in the amateur program. It was like free. Now they're talking about to be a boxer, it's like $600 a month just for training. And I'm like, wow, things must have either changed. I think Crow might have been $8 a year. But when yuppies start doing stuff, and I don't know some of these gyms. Some of these gyms are like boxer size classes. They might have sparring and stuff. Oh, that's Evander? Evander under a different name? What's up, man? Maybe it's making a comeback. Maybe it might get more popular again. I don't know. It's such a sport where if you got options, it's so hard to stay. The only thing now that I admire now with YouTube, you could advance way quick. The ideas that you can learn and see. Back then, it was like all word of mouth by trainer. Right now, if you were just a father that wanted to train a son with all the YouTube shit, well, it's like all training. I mean, your football, you could get for anything with YouTube out there for any sport. You get, I think the skills developed. If you wanted to train your son to be a football player, it would have been better than my dad helping me because my dad was just a regular high school player too. You get with the information of ideas, you get a way better understanding of whatever sport these days. Yeah, chicks, I don't even remember. Dude, you could go to show after show or smoker or event and never see chicks fight back then. I imagine that trained. I imagine that's changed. I imagine if you go to Golden Gloves now, they have a woman's side. I don't remember that either. I don't remember any of that. Zero. Basically zero. Let's see, this is turf, right? Well, that's not true. I do remember Bird's daughter, Chris Bird's sister, being good. That's right. I do remember. I do remember at least one chick, but she comes from like a real boxing family. Could be different in different states too. But anyway. Oh, your brother? He with a lot of women. Yeah, it could be different regionally. And like I said, most gyms you go to, and especially in Michigan, you'd be lucky to go at any given time to see 10 people there, 10 fighters. Fucking half the time, dude. I remember, you're going and turning on the lights yourself. There might be two or three kids there. Pros go at different times, or they might train at home or train with a trainer and just show up for sparring. You got that too. Yeah, UFC. Yeah, UFC. I think made the interest for the other things too, because that's when like I said, dude. I've made the joke about the honkies, the white kids. I mean, there was a couple white gyms, but not very many. But I was definitely going to the inner city. I was finding all the inner. Well, I was inner city or close to inner city, but that's where we were going. There was levels. There was reverse racism in boxing. Let's see, one I don't mind. I'm just so freaking distracted. One I think ran against the bias last race, went too fast to win. But at that price, not really all that interested. It looks like I'm just, dude, of the favorites, I think 6 is actually the least interesting. 5, I don't mind. 6, I don't mind. I just think he should not be a little bit more of a price. 7, I don't have a problem with. Well, no, I'm not on anything here other than what they're betting, which is I don't have a opinion. I have agreement. I don't think any of the horses at a price caught my eye for any reason whatsoever. 9 would have to improve a ton. 11 would have to improve a lot. 8, I don't know. He's just a first-time starter. 5, 6, 7, I just prefer the 6th least of that group, but I don't have a problem. 4 would have to improve a ton. 3 might actually be the highest price that I could possibly even get to. They said this separate. I thought that went through, and now they're saying it won't. Rex, you're following it? I can't even follow it because I'm not smart enough to understand it. But it does. It doesn't look like that's going to pass the Senate in Florida. Oh, JW's. Oh, okay. JW's actually kind of agreeing with me. He said they didn't really start in 1990. Now, I do remember like women coming to those gyms and just exercising. And some of the old trainers used to get pissed because, yeah, we used to like that. But they weren't, they weren't training to be boxers. They weren't training for a program. And shit, when I said they were working out, they were just working out. They weren't even throwing, most of them weren't even doing like boxing exercises. I remember they got thrown out of the boxing gym area in Crowell, but those ladies were just doing the aerobics with the stepper, and he's like, "Quit shaking your ass. I need to get them ladies in a different room." that was a big, that was a big beef. They didn't like that. Well, shit, this race already looks like it's going to be better than I gave it credit for. Oh, it's going to be way better, especially if the 8 or 9 holds up. And if 8 and 9 holds up together, it's a beautiful combination. But yeah, I just had no reason to be there. I'm going to have to watch to see how this race develops. I just know I couldn't have got. Well, 8 was a first time starter in a weakish field. I don't think he won, though. And 9, I said, would have to improve way too much for me to be able to get to. Did it come in 9-8 or 8-9? I think it did come in 9-8. And 5 ran, and 6 got 4th. Yeah, I definitely want to watch how that race developed. Other than that, What's up, Blair? On break. What's up? What's up, Greer? Longest shot on the board? Oh, lightly raced, dropping in class. Did run on the Tapeta. One had position over a horse in this race. Highly raced, so yeah, could have improved. Well, definitely improved. Probably did improve. Just had no reason to get there. Had a bit of a layoff. He might have been working on some things. Yeah, might have had trouble first two races. Now that I'm trying to dig to see if there was any pathway. Awkward start rank, so maybe there was some stuff there. Let's see. Marco Lou found him. Marco Lou found him. How do you not cash anything though, Marco Lou? I gotta argue with you about your fucking theory sometimes. Who did you like there? I'm just curious what you liked. It sounds like you got a live with them, which is good, very good handicapping. I want to see your A's and B's. Did you put up your A's and B's here? You just want to do that stick to one pool? Yeah, I disagree when you got something like that, but fuck, nice job. Nice job. I mean, that's the easiest way to get to a grand real quick. Pays for a lot of pick fours and pick fives, Marco Lou, with a small bet. What was he, an A or B for you, Marco Lou? Good luck on your ticket. What do you got? A pick five going? I think you had an A in the first leg. You made it as a B. Were you wide there? Were you wide there? Well, yeah. If you're wide there, maybe that's more. Maybe that's a better. I can see that. If you got 5 or 6 horses, maybe then you just say forget it. Oh, but you only had 3 horses? No, I can't forgive you. I can't forgive that. Oh boy, 3 horses. Well, I sat out on my best ticket on Saturday. I couldn't pull the trigger when I had it. So it does happen. But now only 3 horses. Wow. Who are your three? You didn't by any chance have the exacta, did you? Or could have? Let's see. I'm gonna go rest. God, this cigar smokes fast as fuck. You like the 379? 379? And 3 was your A? Who was it? I don't remember. Yeah, 3 I thought was the longest that I could get to. Let me take care of Bentley and go to the bathroom. Oh my God, my back. Hey! He was out. Oh. Oh, they took the 6 completely out? Fast pace. Let's see, 9-horse field over here. Who the hell is favorite? First time starter, Gerald Bennett. What is it? It's just a maiden claiming 10, huh? Yeah, I never know about a first time starter as a favorite. A lot of these horses kind of look the same. The 3 and the 4 look, well, the 3 and the 4 look the same. That automatically makes the 4 a little bit of value. What are they all coming out of that February 2nd race? On a day that I thought the rail was bad, I'm curious if anyone ran on that bad rail. Right now, looks like everyone was off the rail. Yeah, looks like everyone's off the rail. 7 at least ran on a couple of speed favoring tracks, couldn't get the lead. Wow, in a way, I could see why they're betting the 5 because everyone looks like hold your breath big time. Oh, 4, I'm a little interesting in. I don't know what he is. Well, I know what he is. I just don't see him being that big of a price. It definitely is a reach though. Let me look up that February 2nd. I don't see how it could be that good of a race. How bad of a race was it? Can't see it being a good race. I just, in a way, I'm looking the other way. I want to see how bad of a race it was. Where's my February 2nd? Tampa? There it is. It was the slowest race. I don't think that's a good race. Seven and 8 wouldn't have to be much to. Let's see, I'm just now realizing that 9's coming out of that race. And 9 was the only one on the bad rail. That might be enough to make me be interested in him. I'm going to be a little hard-headed with that 4, even though I don't think I got too much, but probably play the 5 just with him. I might not mind that. I don't think I could do the 5 with anyone else. Oh shit, 5-9. 9-5 is actually paying. I might just take that one. That's all I'm doing. This field feels pretty weak. Let's see, 9-5 is the only one I want of that. And then 4 basically with the same horses in a key box. I think I gotta have that for very much to make that a good ticket if I happen to be right. Is 9 good enough for me to do a win ticket on? He might be the only one that I'm interested in a win ticket. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about win tickets here. I wanted to see that replay at Gulfstream. I'm probably gonna miss that. They're coming down the stretch. Is that the head-on? Or is that that might be the backside of the track? I can't, they look tired. That's gotta be the stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the replay there. I wanted to see how that race developed. I really want it just to be 7, 8, 9 all the way around. Four is a big reach, so 7, 8, 9 I would love, or 9, 5, 5, 9. Keep this 4 active if this falls apart, but keep the 7 and 9 and 8 going. Come on, keep the 7, 8, 9. I like my chances right now. No one's really coming from the back end. And I still got an out with the 4 as long as the 3 gives it up. Oh, I like my chances here. Get this 3 out of here. No, I don't know. Come on, keep this 7, 8, 9 going. Come on, 7, keep running. I still got to worry about the 3. 3's the only one that can beat me. Wire! I needed a wire. That felt forever. That felt forever. I like that ticket. 7, 8, 9 would have been good. Three probably did. 3 did run one of the better races out of that race. Blair is booming. Oh, wow. All the value went out of that 7 and 8. I thought I was getting 8 to 1 on both, or I thought 7 was 5 to 1. I thought 8 and 9 were about 9 to 1 each. Yeah, they dropped on the 8. Yeah, I wish the 5 wasn't in the race, and I probably would have caught that. Probably. I don't know. In a way, I don't even know. It's probably decent. 28 to 1. What was the 8-7 paying? Did that go down? Well, I didn't even get to price it. Yeah, 28 and 32. And if I did a win bet, I was just thinking about doing the 9. So that wouldn't have worked out either. If I looked at doubles, it probably would have just been 7, 8, 9, and then the 4 a little bit. But I don't know who I would have used in the next leg. All right. Still trying to see how many horses ran in that February 2nd race. So it did hold up for 2nd and 3rd, and I thought it was a weak race. 8 was the main horse who wasn't in that race. Who wasn't in that race? Let's see, Gulfstream, we're going in the third race. Tapeta Sprint. What's up, Omar? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Let's see, we got another scratch here at Gulfstream. I gotta see the names. Looks like just a 6-horse field though, huh? 3-0 is out. Yeah, these betting lines are kind of... What is this, 17.5? Two came off a long layoff to win. And to barely beat someone in this race. 4 is the 7-5 favorite coming from Del Mar. Just over bet to me. I got no problem if he wins. Five should be a little bit long, which he is. Yeah, I don't think I want nothing to do with this race either. Seven, I don't have a real problem with. Oh, is that a dead heat with the... That January 10th race, I think that was a dead heat, huh? Yeah, so those horses are hard to separate. Even if I play against the 4, I really have nothing here. I'm kind of looking at the 1, the 2, and the 7. Yeah, I got nothing here. I don't care. No betting for me. Marco Lulite needs the 2 or the 4 here. And I could see 2 going either way off of that win. Long layoff, comes back, gets a dead heat. I can see him stepping forward, and I can see him not performing as well. Probably is a stalker, but every once in a while he's a closer. Yeah, 1 I don't have a problem with. 2 I don't have a problem with. These horses just feel hard to separate. 5 I think should be about that price. 6 I think should be about that price. In fact, I think I could do the betting line. I just don't see anything for me. I just don't see anything. And I think this group is just hard to separate, and I probably look at them like, why even bother separating them? So I'm going to act like, yeah, these are the big 4. And that's my betting line. Not many bombs today, unless you got that 40 to 1. Then you're loving today. Yeah, I was really stuck on some ashes. Let's see. So the only race I played was Tampa, and I got a run. I just got beat first and third. Just got beat out of second. If I don't decide to use the 5, or I don't decide that 4 was going to be key to on that second ticket, I probably could have hit that exact at the very least. Exact made enough sense. See, some days having it and some days doing what I did. Either way, I got to run out of my horses. Let's see. Christopher likes the 126, so can get to the horse that matters. Let's see. Usually, you want to be on the speed or stalker. I think most of the horses do fit in that. Who's the most likely speed here, though? Seven's technically never been on the lead, but he's been close enough. Six has one race where he went wire to wire, and the rest of the ones he's been either a stalker or closer. Don't trust him completely. And the race that he did go wire to wire, he got the lead. It was a basement race. Five just feels like a stalker, but been close enough. The only race he was dueling on the front end was a route. Four went wire to wire at Golden Gate. Tried to go wire to wire on the turf. Was dueling on the front end there. Wouldn't shock me if he gets the lead. Other than that, he could be a stalker too. Well, none of the speed is all that. No one feels like they need the lead here. Let's see. I'm definitely not interested in this race, though. Oh my God, my back is fucking gonna. God, I got a knot in that fucking thing. Mm. What it? Oh my God, that hurts. Don't lean back and get up on my fucking left side. That hurts. In Tampa, are we gonna have turf route races today? How many? I hope I'm not doing this and find out they're off the turf, but I don't know. It looks nice out there. 3 turf route races over there at Tampa. That's probably what I'm hoping to hit at Tampa at least. Early in the day. Oh, I can't sit like that. That's gonna fucking, I can already feel it getting worse. Lloyd, like I read here? Oh. What's up, Maurice? No. I'll watch some replays if I have to. Till it likes the 4, 5, 6 straight. Let's see. 4 has the lead. 7's hounding. 22-1 at the first call. Looks like 4 has pretty good control. I don't see him urging at all. Turn for home with even a bigger advantage. No one's really coming. One's might be moving into second, but 4 looks gone, gone, gone. 4127. 4127. Oh. On the leg 4 for Marco Lou. Good luck. Is that a pick 4 or pick 5 you're on? 4 was a single? Oh, this is your single. That's right. You like the 4 and 2 there, I think. Rex worried about you this pace? I'm worried about you too. How many did you have in your first leg? I'm worried about you too, because I think you should have had all in the last 2 legs. Just with the 9 horse, and that's it. Just with the 9. You had 2 A's here. Did you have an A in the? Dude, I think you should have singled that 9 on the ticket and not been impossible to miss this ticket at this point. Yep, I'm just worried about that. I think once you get 3 legs down, you should have had a shot to miss here. Only with that 40-1, not the other tickets. Only with the 40-1. I think that was a big enough hurdle. If you got that home, you just need to close. What was his morning line? Good problem to have, though. Good problem to have. That wasn't the winner. What was that race? The second race was the blow-up race, right? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong form. Second race. Maybe it was the second race? Yeah, it had to be the second race. I just think you should have recognized that position. Now, if you did and you decided not to pull the trigger, that's one thing. But I think I could make the case for once you got past 3 hurdles, you just need to close. I don't know if you're trying to play with a budget or something, but you know, rules are to be broken even if you are. And remember, Marco Lou, I'm just talking theory. I'm just talking theory. And then once you get past your single, how many you got in the last leg? Yeah, I like the idea of the big hurdle tickets, but if you get them being fucking, you know, almost giving you a spot where you can't miss at a certain point, at a certain point. Well, yeah, but you know, when you get something like that 40 to 1, you don't need it. You get to a point where you don't need it for $5. You might already be in a position for the whole pool or half the pool. You know, then, you know, with certain horses and certain hurdles, you come to a point where it's not worth because you might be the only ticket anyways, right? So if you know if you got two big hurdles that you get through, you know, with a 40 to 1 and let's just say at 40 to 1 and 10 to 1, you know, sometimes those tickets aren't worth, you know, you might be the only one that has it 5 times. You know what I'm saying? The only way your 40 to 1 ticket goes to shit is if it's, you know, super favorite after super favorite in the next 4 legs. And it still might not even go to shit, complete shit. Good luck though. Good luck. Good problem to have. I'd rather be in those problems more than not. Let's see. We got a 5 to 2 favorite. What is there? A 5 to 2 and a 3 to 1, and then pay races over there. Races. It's just a $5,000 claimer. Two just feels like a solid stalker. Every once in a while, he can get the lead. I don't have a problem with any of his races, really. What does the other favorite look like? The 7 horse? Got him running against the speed favoring track last race. Didn't get the lead. I think I fell for him last race. He looks familiar to me. Dude, I like his 2 races before that, but man, his last race, not only did he not get the lead, it didn't look like he had a. It didn't look like he ran his usual race. I'm not sure what I think about him either. 8, I don't have a real problem with. Yeah, he's going to be a price. I was going to say if he's the right price. 11, I don't think should be that price either. Yeah, 3 and 4 to me should be long. Let's start with the suppose easy ones. God, 1 I'm not sure because that was a decent race. 4 back. Got a lot of route races. Hard to forgive losing that badly at Penn National. There's a long layoff there. I don't know. I'm going to say he's around the right price, I guess. Three and 4, I thought should be long. Five got some speed. I think 5 has a little bit of value. Boy, 7's the. I got to watch this replay on the 7. I got to decide if I got a reason to forget about him because there's some tempting stuff here. I mean, that break last race, I like the excuse, but man, that was so bad. Does he miss the break? He's even whipping him early, and the horse is just still. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't like that replay right now. I'm leaning towards not even man, a lot of these horses look the same. I think the 11 got some upside. Eleven, 9, and 8 all are interesting to me. 6 I don't have a problem with. 5 is interesting. 2 I don't have a problem with. God, I got too many horses and I haven't made a decision yet. 10's another one that I don't have a real problem with. 11's interesting. I don't have that much. I can't decide what I'm going with. I'm just going to do a Dutch win bet on the 11 and the 8. That's it. That's all I got time for. At those prices, I at least think I'm ahead. I don't hate it. Those would have been my keys more than likely. I'd still be interested in the 2, the 9, the 5, the 6. There's a lot of horses. And 2 ends up getting the lead. Well, I don't like where either of them are at. They both look bad. Who was the favorite? 7 was a favorite. Where is he at? I don't think he's running at all either. I think he's a gray though. He might be that horse that's way back, that you can barely see right now. Five was the better. Yeah, 526. So the two extreme ones didn't run. Seven. I like that. I watched that replay and was not interested in him. Five's price went down to what, 8-1, but still a good price. 5-2's good, and 2 was always felt safe. Problem is, I would have still key off the 11 and the 8. Yeah, 33-1 exact. I thought that might have been more. Let's see, Christopher's Bowman. If you spread, you wouldn't have the one here. Well, with that horse, I'd have all is what I'm saying. You're pretty much all. I wouldn't be making decisions on that ticket, that's all. Unless I couldn't afford it. Yeah, but even with 40-1, you don't got to do a $5 because, like I said, you could technically take the whole pool with just one horse. Where I get that thought, if you got 10-1s, a few 5-1s, and a 4-1, something like that, I can see why you would do that way. All right, so all I played was 2 races at Tampa, but not too much. Got a run. Well, I didn't get a run that race, but my key horse or my main horses that are, well, I don't even know if they were my main horses. They were just the right price for me to do the win bet. Okay, I don't mind that it came in 526 because they would have been used. Let's see, 4th race at Gulfstream. So far, I haven't seen anything to get me interested at all at Gulfstream. Let's see, 1's going to be the favorite, and I don't mind any of his races, really. At race 3 back, or 4 back, I thought was a speed favoring track. Probably dueled with the eventual winner. Although I don't like the route, but next race he went too fast to win another route race. Dropping in class. And last race, a speed favoring track, dropped to his lowest. Didn't get the lead, so there's still an excuse there. It's not like I got a problem with him. 1 and 2, I mean, fuck, they got to improve a ton after one race. Actually, 1, 2, 4. I'm looking at all 3 of them like they're actually starting for the first time in a way. Those races were so bad. God, I'm a little surprised that the 2's 8-1 and the 3's 9-2, really. Five, I like the Hart last race running against the inside bias. But at 3-1, not that interesting. 6 is out. Yeah, I don't have anything here. I can't. 2, 3, and 4. They can't be as bad as they look. Well, they could be, but I can't. I can't bet them based on that. 1, I agree, should still be more of a favorite than the 5, but in 8's mostly route to sprint. I want nothing to do with this race either. Ah, baby. I could see you not trusting the 1 completely, but then I don't know who you trust here. If it's not the 1, it'd be 5. I guess 5. I guess 1 and 5 to me are the 2 horses that to me should be the favorites. Yeah, now after talking to Marco Luke, fuck, I'm not even sure what I would do in this race. I was thinking if you made it here, why would you handicap? But then again, I mean, your handicap makes you where, fuck, I can agree that I don't want the all either here. No, I don't know. Marco Luke, now I don't know. Did the pick 3 pay? I was gonna say, did the pick 3 pay around 1,000? That's what I would have thought. I don't even remember what the winner in the first leg played. What was he? He was like, oh, he was 6 to 1. That's right. That was the 7 horse. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I mean, the horses I like would just be the 1 and the 5 here. And it does feel like you'd be paying for extra just because of the position, which isn't bad. But then again, I can see it either way, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the 40 to 1. I'm saying once you got 3 legs, my thought was, why are you sweating the last 2 with the 40, just the 40 to 1, and maybe just with the 7 to 1 and the 40 to 1, maybe that could have been single single. I know you only had 2 there though. And I only say that now, if you had 6 horses in that second leg, it's a different thought. But you said you only had 3, where it's like, wow, that makes it easier for you to just to say, with this 9 horse, if I get here, I just want to finish the ticket no matter what, is my thought process. But they're hard to do in advance. They're so hard. That's why I'm not there. I can talk theory, but I don't like those tickets. In this race, it feels like if you get beat by someone in this race, I'm going to say if I get beat by someone in this race, that's not the 1 or the 5 that I can make a case for. Everybody else would be someone that I can't like on paper. It's not even handicapping then. If I get beat by the three, if you get beat by the two to three or the four, they just improved. Yeah, it can't happen, but you can't play every ticket based on that. Who do you got in the last leg, Marco Lou? You can still have $1 or 50-cent ticket. Like right now with your ticket, that 2x3, I'd rather have the double. What did that double pay? You probably could have had a half a Rolex already. Or the win, or the win ticket on that horse with with that coming back. Then those were other options. Yeah, your double is for a $6 base double, it's 271. And maybe you don't want all those 6 combinations. If you just played the 9 in the double, now you got a $2 base double. That's an easy $20 to get to $2,000, almost $3,000. So you'll be in the last leg. You'll be alive to another 3. Good luck on the single, man. What's up, Larry? Oh, and race 5, you're against the favorite there? Or I could see you singling all the way up to your single here, but that last race with the 9 ticket, then it's like, fuck. If I get my first 4 legs home, now you could, that's a cheap ball, but they're so hard to do. They're so hard to do. Because then if the 9 don't win the second leg, then you're like, hey, then the argument is, hey, I didn't get alive and I wasted all that extra money, which is, a big case too. Well, it does. I do agree with that, but then again, you got to look at some of your tickets and be like, hey, if this happens, I don't want to miss the big score. It's already a big score. I don't want to miss it now. You hear what I'm saying? Like, you don't. There always becomes points where. Yeah, but the problem with a lot of the people, they're not getting your 40 to 1. You know what I'm saying? There you got people that it's I keep going back to what ITP says. You give yourself those hurdles, those spots. If this and this happens, I want to beefed up. He says I want to be beefed up to where I can barely miss a ticket if this and this happens. Almost like what I was talking about, that pick 3 you had. That you had, I think, a nice pick 3, and then you played the all for the last race because you knew the double was paying, a few weeks ago or something. It was like, that, it's that philosophy. Well, if this and this and this happens, I know it's going to be good. And now it comes to a point where I can't miss. If I miss, I'm going to waste come on with this one. I want to see you hit another one. Let's see. I got no betting. Yeah, I'm on it. Well, I'm not trying to stay out of these races. I just don't see anything that I think is a hit. So far, I've been right, unless I could have got to that year 9, which I couldn't have. I gotta go pee. You stay. You stay. Ah, you didn't even have to worry. Alive to all. It would have been nice to be alive to all now. What is that pick 3 paying? That still has the 40 to 1. Did they chalk after the 40 to 1 for the next two? Oh, yeah. Let's see. What is that pick 3 paying? That's probably, it still might be around $1,000. Oh, no. Half of it. Well, not even half. 400. You're more excited to see the payout? Good luck, man. All right. Where's Tampa and where am I at? Is this finally a turf route race? Yeah, this is finally a turf route race. Okay, I haven't done too much yet. Let's see, we got a big field. Let's see, I want to see what they did last week. Yeah, still stalkers and closers. Wow, the inside overperformed last week big times. Still just want to be anti-speed there. See, I would love a race loaded with speed. Let's see, Larry made it through. First leg achieved. Let's see, there's a little bit of speed. Yeah, actually, there might be quite a bit of speed in this race. Let's see. God, my back is fucking hurting. I'm having a hard time concentrating right now, too. 8's probably gonna, well, 8 has options not to go to lead. Yeah, some of these horses got options. Let's see who's up, but the favorite is a 4. I gotta figure out the 4. Let's see, 16,000. Two's been having a hard time getting in position. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm going to say he should be long. Four's the favorite. Got a fairly good running style for this race. 5 looks like he only has one way to go. Six will need a fast pace. I like his running style, but he does tend to be really far back. Seven's going to add speed. Eight ran with the, yeah, I think eight got options. I'm hoping 9 presses the pace, but he has options too. 10's probably going to lead. I'm going to be hard on the horses that I think are going to lead. 10 I like is, well, 10 and 9 I like their marks. They're all coming out of the same race, the 8, 9, 10, but I think 8 has more options not to go there. Dude, 6 kind of got the perfect setup and still did not close good enough. So you need 2 scenarios, him to even go even faster. Or you could still think the front runners are still better than him. Let's see, wow. I might have wanted to watch that replay too. Dude, they are all coming out of that race. Is that the same race? No, there's 2 different races that day. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so far behind and feel slow, but I am. See if one of those races felt better than the other. Fuck, I was waiting for the turf, and fuck, I might even not be able to play this race. The 9th race went insanely fast compared to so the 7th race got a slow pace that day. All right. So he would have got the faster pace. This is going to take some more interpretation. Which one got the, God, I just fucking lost my train of thought. The 7th race was the slower one. So that means that he was trying to close on the slower pace of the day, which means he might have some upside. He closed on the slower pace of the day, which he's already the favorite. Yeah, so you got some of the, like the 2 and the 6 were closing on the faster pace of the day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm at here. And these 3 horses, no. This horse was 10 was getting away with the slower pace. So the 8 and the 9, I'm going to look at like they might be the better of that group. I'm upgrading this horse a little bit, upgrading this. These are not class. Downgrading him. I think I'm on short time. I wouldn't be shocked if, oh, well, fuck, I'm on really short time. I think I got to sit out this race anyways. I'm not sure what to do with the closers of the front speed horse. I'm interested. I know what I'm interested in. I'm just not sure how I can bet it. 1, 4, I think 3 was in there. Yeah, 3 was in there. And 6 was in there. And that even means 5 might have some additional upside. I'm out. I'm out. I don't know why I can't make a decision so far today. Haven't been worth it. Let's see, I got to narrow down from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses to, and possibly even 7. And I'm still not sure if I want to use the 9 or the 5. I know I'm definitely interested in the 8. But 8 with the 6 and the 4. Let's see, the odds went away. Yeah, now I'll just see how this. I got no bet. Ooh, 9's gonna rake today. Wow, he looks terrible bouncing around. 5's gonna rake too after going to lead in the faster race. 23 on 1. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got to see that second pace before I can even make a thought of that. Ooh, they're getting a breather. 48 and 2, so that's a 25 and 1. Right now, I'm leaning towards. I'm glad that I didn't have a got to opinion. All I know is 8 was the most interesting. Was going to be used no matter what. Everything else, I kind of was in the blue. I wasn't sure if I was going to use the 9. I don't know if I could have played the 4-8. 7 I was against. So, oh, this is going to be a really good one for me not to be in. I don't even remember who the seven. Oh, seven. I actually kind of eliminated, anyways. I was hard on him because I thought he was front speed, and I thought for sure they'd get a faster pace than that. 7.46, 8.1, or 1.8. Ten didn't jump to the lead. Five didn't jump to the lead, or nine didn't jump to the lead. Five didn't jump to the lead. I thought all of those horses were going to lead. Does that mean seven went wire to wire? Fuck, I don't even remember who was leading and who was chasing there. Seven might have went wire to wire actually. Eight didn't jump on the lead, so it must have been 7-10, maybe on the front end. Not a bad price, but I see that I already eliminated the seven right away. I wasn't even worried about the seven. Live to 90K. Oh, good luck, man. If the eight wins, God, I gotta go bathroom again. Let's see. Let's see. Gulfstream's 12 minutes away. I want to watch that replay if I get a shot. Let's see. I'm break with a nice hit. Exacta and try. Or exacta. So you're live there. 578. Let's see. What kind of race is that even? Let's see. That's not. Oh, did I write no bet on the wrong thing? I think I did. That was for the last race. Yeah, no bet there. Oh, you got a dirt sprint here? Ooh, the 1 and 2 got some good marks. 2 is, or 1 is dropping like crazy, huh? Or been drop. Oh no, he's actually been, he's been low before, just that $35,000 raise. He's in good form. He's in good form. No, he's not. He's not a big dropper. He just went up. Two's a little interesting to me. Three, I don't have a real problem with the. Oh no, three is out. Three's out here. Am I in the right race? Or did I read Markalou's horses wrong? Oh, 578, you're alive too. 578. Let's see, four's the other favorite. I don't have a real problem with him either. Five, I don't have a problem with either. Boy, this race feels competitive. What does it feel like? Is everyone off of that same January 29th race? I think the horse that I'm interested in is off of that with the five. I had that as a stalking day. That means four would have got the good trip, but five and two would have been running against the perceived bias. Both of them were going too fast to win. Two's probably at a price where going to get me a little bit involved at least. Ah, fuck. It's my leg. I gotta get my long johns down. Ah, there we go. Seven's a big, fairly big class dropper. It's going to be in what, the 6 hole? We only seen one race, and who knows if the inside's good or not, but I always start on the inside. And nine's 3-1. Nine I'm just against. Dude, I'm interested in the 5 and the 2. Especially the 2. I'm interested in the 7 at all. That's a big class drop. He might be the farthest one on the outside, but I kind of know what I'm pricing here. I think my Let's see, one does got a little bit of a layoff that I got to be a little worried about. I think 1, 2, and 5 are probably the main speed. 4 can show speed or stalk. I don't think my opinion changes at all here. And there's no construction with the 1, the 4, or the 7. I think I already got my ticket. It's just me deciding how much. And if I want to press one of these two. Only thing I wanted to look up was a January 29th race. And if I want to watch the replay, I don't know if I really need to because 2 I'm just on. What's that, 129? And why am I looking it up there? I have no idea what I'm doing today. I can't concentrate. I want to blame it on my back, but I don't even think it's that. No. Let's see how good that race was. Second race. Well, it wasn't actually the fastest race of the day. How did that become Hearts? Gotta make sure I did that right. 22 and 1, 45 and 1. That's not what they ran. I think I did the wrong thing there. Or they retimed a race. January 29th at Gulfstream, 2005. 22 and 1. They got 46 and 1, and these aren't even me adjusting. I either love that race or hate that race. They either retime that on the form. They got one of their information because this is just raw data that I got here. Huh. Yeah, they got 45 and 1. Even on their own shit, it's 46 and 1. Huh. And he got 45 and 2, and it can't be if the data's right, then the form is wrong. If the form is wrong, then that's not a heart. Probably going to cut down the bet, but the bet's the same. I think I would weigh the 5 just to beef that up. And the exactas are still good. I'm just going to have to cut back. It'll still be a big, it'll still be a good hit for what I'm doing, but I am going to have to not trust that. I want to get the 5 pressed a little bit. Not even double, just a bit, I guess. I hate it when they let me see what it says on here. I just hate it when they do that. See, that's going to be January 29th. And second race, is it 45-1 or 46-1? There's a big difference. See, they got 45-1 there. And that's the first call in the 6 furlong mark, the third call are right. It's only, and that's not me that's not me making a data entry mistake when it's that way. That's not me making data entry. Well, I'm gonna assume that this has to be wrong. I still either love the race or not sure about the race, but that's still the only horses I think, no matter what, I got a key off of those. Other than that, I already think if I get beat, I'm going to get beat by the 1, the 4, or the 7. Let's see. I want to bet a little bit to win on those 2 horses too. I forgot about that. Cut the exactas down so I'll get the win bet. There's a 2 and the 5. Good luck, Marco Lou. I thought other than the layoff that 1 should be the speed of the speed. Come on, I just need the 5 or the 2 to run with the 1. Come on, keep this 5 active. Keep the 2 active too, but really keep this 5 active. All right, can we get into this 2 a little bit more? Come on with this 5-1. Keep the 2 active though. Come on, 5, keep finding. Yeah, 4's gonna beat me. All right, it was all the inside horses and just the exacta that I couldn't play, but I'm gonna get a run out of everyone I wanted. I thought 1's only weakness was the layoff. Otherwise, I would have had him as a big favorite. But still can't play the 1-4. So my bet, no matter what, would not have changed. 2 races, kind of first and third. All right. God, man, I'm feeling like crazy too. I might need another fucking coffee. My back is killing me. Oh my God. Oh, getting up is a oh, 1-4. What was it? 1-4-5. And Tampa's just going to be a 3-horse field or 4-horse. Let's see. Larry's moving in the big six. I wanted to make sure that 1-5 exacta held. It did. Actually, I would have been happy with that if that was 43-1. Yeah, 1-4 is just $12. Oh my God, my back. Yeah, they scratched the hell out of this race. I see no bet there. This race, no way. There's a bet in a 4-horse field. Unless I like the 7. Nah, I don't think I do. No, fuck it. I'm going to throw in another coffee. I'll be gone for a few. I need a while. Oh my God. What you looking at, me? You looking at all this stuff? You want to go out and go potty? That race finally run. I think 7 was the longest price in this race. And that remains true. Everybody else is a favorite. He's the only one that I can root for, but not played. Oh, what's going on in here? Nope, doesn't look like he's going to do anything. Just looks like it's the 3 favorites. Let's see. Guess 6 is the longest price of the 3 favorites. Looks like it's going to be 6-5. 6-5-4-7. 6-5-4-7. Oh, man. Gulfstream, what the hell do we got left? Yeah. Now, this doesn't look like shit. 5-horse race? In the 6? Whew, they're going to keep me out of action so far. With the 5-horse race with the sweet ass 1-5, huh? I can't be in the right race, am I? Oh, I was looking at the 4 thinking he was a 5. Or I was looking at the 5 thinking he was a 4. Okay. If you really, really, really believed in that race, let 2 back. Maybe he's a 1-5, but I never believe in that. Oh, man. I don't think I care for this race either. Four is the lone A. Yeah, I got no care for this race at all. No bet, no betting. Let's see, last race I thought was going to be my biggest race of the day, but I had to cut that down. I think I only played 3 races, and one of them was just a win Dutch bet. That was, I don't got much action in today at all. Guess it's good because I didn't hit anything at all. Guess it's good. Gulfstream, I played just the last race, right? Zacta made a lot of sense, just not worth having. What did that pay? 12 bucks, I think? 4-1 paid 12 bucks. $415 paid $38 for 50 cents. And after the first 2 races, it's just chalk, chalk, chalk. What's up, Matt Gray? Lightning hit the clubhouse at Tampa Bay while you were there? God was trying to kill you? Were you in it? Tried to smite you. Oh, did they can? I think they did cancel late in the day. I think I did see that actually when I was marking up shit. Oh, that's what happened. The equipment malfunction. That's what happened, huh? I wouldn't have guessed that though. Lightning. Oh my God, my back. Oh shit. It's actually not my back. I pulled my lat, I think. Oh my God, but it feels, it's all back there, just on this side. Oh, you got EV on the drinks because they couldn't charge you? Oh. me. Art. Man, a long time for Tampa Bay, but I think that is a turf route. The last one I didn't have enough time, so maybe I should start looking. Yeah, Gulfstream I'm not interested in. Oh. Let's see, one's going to be out there. Oh, did that 7-horse go wire to wire? I forgot to check that. Wanted to watch that replay, but didn't make it to it. We should have the chart up. Yeah, he pretty much went wire to wire. 4 and the 6 closed for second and third. And the 7 did get a slow pace with a big breather at the half. Two looks like he should be long, long, long. Man, 3 might be interesting at the right price. I'm just not sure if 5 to 1 is the right price. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail day. Was kind of going fast. See how much speed is in the race. He didn't get a breather at all. Let's see, these 2 horses are coming out of the same race. Man, I'm having a really hard time concentrating right now. My back is bothering me. Let's see, this horse is out of that same race. That pace looks pretty slow there on that January 29th race. I want to look that race up. That race just looks crazy slow. Why do I think I looked that race up earlier today? 129? That just... I don't look up that many races. Was that the same race that the? I'm just curious right now. For some reason, I think I. Oh no, that was January 26th. Similar, not the same date. All right. Let's see. There was two races that day: the 3rd and the 7th. And the 7th race was crazy freaking slow. So this horse was close to the pace. So I think he should be long. I'm using that to downgrade him. But I don't think that's a big deal. Or I think he was already downgraded by the public. So I'm agreeing with the public there. Let's see if I can. I got it. Let's see. Gulfstream getting ready to run. Let's see. I want to look up the other horses. So this horse actually closed on a faster pace that day. Well, I don't know why I'm going down this route, but I am. Just gonna put close, fast, fast. And this horse closed on a crazy slow pace. I'm upgrading him a little bit. I'm upgrading him. And 7's coming out of that slow pace. I'm going to upgrade him and the 5 horse. I still don't know where I'm at. I'm just trying to make some decisions, and I don't even know why I'm handicapping a little different from usual, but I guess I am. Let's see. I didn't get the scratches there. Were there some scratches? I'm not even sure how much I think those 2 horses belong in this race. In a way, I think the $10.98 just might be better. I don't know why I'm doing this today. Why am I doing this? This horse had a closing day, didn't close at all. Just broke his maiden and probably stepped too high up. Three I thought was a little interesting here. He'd need speed to be fine, or he needs a big breather. Not sure how much speed is in this race. All right, let's watch Gulfstream. I'm just kind of Let's see, who was a big favorite? 4 was a big favorite. 3 has the lead right now. Nice number on him. 2 and 5 started to take action. And 4 stayed at 2 to 5. Let's see, 3 looks hooked, so right now it's all the horses that took action. Right now 4's making a big move. 5's quickening. Looks like only 5 and 4 can win. 5's going to get first run. Yeah, 5 looks gone. 5, 4, 2, 6. Five to 1. Attila's booming. All right, let's get over to Gulfstream. I'll get over to Tampa. Let's see, in a way, I think, I'm not sure how much speed I got here. Not really sure where I'm at in this race at all. I thought I liked the races that the 7 and the 5 were coming at. But in a way, I don't think those races completely stack up here. And 5's not even at the price for it to be worth the risk to me. And of the, let's see, did they just scratch the 3? That's a good scratch for me because I was interested in possibly doing something with them. So that just ends up being a good scratch. Let's see, 8 horses. Because I'm just assuming he's not ready to run or he's not healthy. So I guess that's a good scratch. 2, I'm not a believer in at all. 4 ran on the same day of the 2 horses I'm interested in, but he got a pace to closing and he didn't do anything wrong. He handled his business. But he just broke his maiden and I thought he got the setup. I think I'm being sneaky liking the 5 and the 7. But in a way, I'm not even sure where they snack up. 6, I don't trust even if he gets the lead. Now I still got 8, 9, 10, who in a way I think probably are the deserving favorites here. And really, it just looks like 7 is the only one that I can do something with. I'm going to price this out, but it doesn't look like much. It's probably just going to be end up being the 7 is the key. And I'm not even sure how much I believe in that. Other than I don't mind throwing my tools around. But if I just key off the 7, I'll probably get even the 4 in there. Seven, if I just key off the 7 and the 7 runs, it's just a spot where now I want it. Yeah, there's no order of 8, 9, 10 I want. 7 in second to all of them are 60 to 1, so I can justify it. Shit, the 5 and the 4 are better than expected too. Yeah, they're betting this race like there's the big 3. I kind of agree with that, but man, I'm not completely sure. Really, that just leaves me with a negative attitude on the 6 and the 2. Really is the opinion. I just got a negative attitude. Yeah, in a way, I'm not sure if I think I am reaching for these two. I think they got to be more like at a 10 to 1 or 9 to 1. So if I do anything, I'm only keying off of the 7, it looks like, if I even decide to do anything here. Yeah, 4 I think should be about maybe there. These 3 I probably even think got a bigger shot than that. 2 I like even less. 2 I just can't get to. Oh wait, this race is off the turf? Does that change anything off the turf? Oh, it's pouring there now. Oh shit, all of that? Let's see, so now I'm looking at the race completely different, where speed is more of an asset. Man, even if 2 gets the lead, I don't know how he holds up. What's up, Eddie? I mean, 6 is. Yeah, this betting line changes. I'm not sure if 7 got a little bit more upside or a little less. Eight, I probably like the 8 the best of the big 3, I guess. And I'm not even sure if the big 3 stays the big 3. Yeah, I'm out now. I'm out. Not sure where I am. They took the turf racing away from me. The only way they could change my mind if I do a quick tic-tac-toe board and I see something. But I doubt it if I am. What has been going on there? And it's pouring rain, so who knows? Let's see, 3 stalked in the first race, big favorite. Second race, the 6-horse stalked, another favorite, just doesn't need to get circled. Third race, the 8-horse stalked. Oh, they've been all sprints so far today, huh? Stalker's been dominating. And 3 to go wire to wire in a 4-horse race, but that was a 4-horse race. Oh my God, I want to go lay down. Off the turf, we're in the muck. So 1-horse wired today and 4 horses stalked. I think if I played doubles, 8 I would be using for sure. I think 8's the one that I think I'm rooting for. I'm not interested in the race no more. I'm not even sure if I was going to end up betting on if it stayed on the turf. I left that Gulfstream late in the day. We got a Tapeta route. Oh, I didn't see how that second race ran over there at golf on the Tapeta. Oh, he closed. Oh, that race melted down. Oh, they went 46 and 4 at the half. Not likely to get that fast of a pace very often. Oh. Oh. fucking back is just making me so uncomfortable. I almost want to light up another cigar, but I know it's a bad idea, but I'm thinking about it. Just fucking, ooh. I don't know, I think 2, 8, and 6 are the only speed here. I just don't think 2's that good. Even if he gets the lead, I think he gets caught. Let's see who gets the lead here. Oh, 7's going to lead. 7's the horse that I kept making a case for, but not sure I believed in it. Kind of surprised to see him get the lead, though. And 8, I said I thought should be, to me, was the favorite of the big 3. I don't think 7 can hold on. I'm not even sure 8 going to hold on. 6 is running. 6 I didn't like on the turf at all, but on the dirt I was willing to look at him a bit more. 7 did run better than I expected on the dirt, but still not going to get the ticket. Yeah, oh, 6 actually ended up taking more action on the dirt than he on the turf. Yeah, that's just a race that I'm glad I didn't do anything. Not sure how tempted I was, especially once it got to be dirt. I don't think not tempted at all. Devaney, is that how I say that name? Devaney? Devani? Oh, Devani maybe? Devaney? Devani? Oh my God. Stiffening up. Oh. Oh. All right, Gulfstream. This is going to be a Tapeta route. What we got left there? Well, we're going to end the day with some Tapeta sprints, or a Tapeta sprint. You get the scratches there. Let's see, that's going to be a full field. What is the 8th race? I think I seen either a sprint. It was either dirt or Tapeta, though. That is going to be a dirt sprint. Let's see, 5 and the 9's going to be out there. is this race? Just a 7-horse field? Let's see what we got. I might want to glance at the double right now. How are they supposed to bet that second leg? One's all over the place in class, but he's in good form next race. Either I'm just mentally not there, or I just don't care right now. Boy, that race feels really competitive. Next race feels really competitive. Oh, yeah, it makes sense because the 4 is a 7-2 favorite. Yeah, that race feels really competitive. See, 5 just, I did scratch him. Did all of these horses come off at 12:26? That race just felt like, no, they all didn't come out of that race. But a bunch of them did. I wish the 8 was on a little bit more of the inside. Next race. I might still use him because he's a big enough price. I gotta look at this race. What is the 7th race I'm trying to look at? Let's see, one of the favorites. He's on a pretty big class drop, huh? Horses are running together. Why is it? How's the 2 19-1 if the one's that price? I don't even. Well, if you could get to the 1, goddamn, you got to see that 2's value. If you can get to the 1. Boy, I am so lost today. Why is speed control the 6 horse not the favorite here? I don't have a problem if he's taking money. 6 should be taking money here. This horse has been getting some. Does 4 have some value too? I don't even know why I've been looking at this all day today. I don't know why. I normally don't. Well, I looked up completely the wrong month and wrong everything. Dude, I just want to go. There it is. Wow, that 2-7 day, they had 2 Peter route races, and they got away with some crazy slow paces. It feels. Trying to talk myself into this 4 and this 2 horse a little bit. That still means one's a well, one's not a problem if I'm king off the 2 and the 4. I think 6 should definitely be taking money. I think this horse has been getting some slow paces to run at. Might get it again. He might get it again, but there feel like there's a little speed with the 5, 6, and 7. There does feel like there could be speed if I get the hook up. Yeah, they're both at a price where I think they're value. This horse ran for a little while with the 6. In a way, I think 6 and 1 should be the favorites. Do I want to use the 5 or not? I don't have that many more plays, so I probably will. Maybe I just pressed the 2 and the 1 and the 6 a little bit. Nah, I think I just pressed the 6 a little bit. Oh, I freaking can't. And I just want to press the 6 with the 2 and the 4. Yeah, I'd probably take a win bet if I can get it in there. And the 2 and the 4. Oh my God. I think I need a very fast pace, though. I think I can get it, though. Clip heels with the 2. Way to go. Fucking. Eh, you weren't supposed to be going to the lead anyways, you idiot. Maybe you were 24 and 4. They were getting away with the exact opposite of the pace that I wanted. That's the exact opposite. So maybe he was making the right move. Now I wish. Now I wish he didn't clip heels. They're not getting a breather though. Hopefully that 47 keeps them active enough. I wish the 4 was a little bit closer. He's my only hope, though. All right, 7 looks done. I just don't know if I can split these 2. Nah, 4's not coming quick enough. 7's not quite done. I need 4 to give me a big run. Nah, 4 can't. 4 can't get second. 10-4 gets. He's running out of time. He's getting faster, but I would like to. That 24 and 4 on the pace. 6, I just thought should be the favorite, so I actually liked how he played that. What was it, 6-7? Yeah, just a shitty exacta. Or was it 6-5? Might have been 6-5. Well, 6-5, 6-7, no different. Dog dick either way, I imagine. Yeah, 6-5, 17 to 1, 6-7, 12 to 1. I needed 2 not to clip heels. Maybe he could have been there, but who the fuck knows? Yeah, 6 not at a price where I'm interested in a win ticket. I got bet enough on that win ticket to get a score. I couldn't understand why he wasn't the favorite. I was like, why is he not the favorite? But I'm not complaining. I guess I'm not complaining. Shit, I should have looked at doubles. When I looked at the other race, I was going to look at doubles. And then I just thought that race looked very competitive. Let's see, you would have had to beat the 6-4. Wow, wow. Actually, I thought that race, wow, I'll be interested how they bet that race. Because I thought the 1 and the 8 had a little upside. We'll see how that race is bet. Man, I just want to go lay down. I'm freaking so uncomfortable right now. Don't feel like playing all that much. I'm freaking uncomfortable as fuck. Oh, who won the race before? I don't even remember these results right now. Who won the race before this? Oh, I wanted no part to do. That's going to be a decent double, but I wanted no part to do with that race. So I was just seeing if doubles could have been connected, but I did not want anything to do with that race. Let's see, I wouldn't be shocked. Let's see, last race is probably going to be a turf race. That's off the turf, so I wouldn't be shocked if that's scratched to nothing. Oh, wow, that didn't lose a lot, actually. So there's still a little bit of field size there. I don't know, 8 or 9 horses, 9 horses maybe. No, I scratched the wrong horse. I see you got a pressed out shipper and probably a bunch of just turf horses. Well, that might not be a bad race on the. Oh, 5 and 6 aren't bad there. Oh, that might not be a bad race. A couple pressed out horses, though, won't know what to make of them. See, 11, 10 got scratched. Did 11? Oh, 11's going to draw in. Fuck, did not see that. Oh, that's a main track only, too. Here, but let me see. I don't know if I got enough time to look that up without seeing the first leg here. Oh, this race. Let's see, I gotta get back to the 8th race. Who the fuck are they betting here? The 6? And 6 had a little bit of form over there at Press Style. A lot of first time starters. This doesn't look that great for me. Last race was a disaster. Went up to maiden special weight. Yeah. I say one. One, I like the Hearts last race, and technically across the line first last race. We got disqualified. Boy, everyone else on paper is kind of hard to get to. Well, if I play this race, I'm probably just singling off the one, hoping none of the first-time starters can run. All right, where does that get me in the doubles? Anywhere? Let's see, I'm going to have to price out the 11. I'm not going to be able to look him up. Yeah, I'm okay with I thought 7 had some upside. I thought 6. Oh, I think it's 5, 6, 7 if the I think it's 5, 6, 7 if the 11 doesn't run. And I can even get alive to the 2. If I'm singling a 1, I'm going to price. Five, 6, 7 in the 2. Give me enough time. Let's see, the 2 is 19 to 1. 5 and 6 are 26 to 1. 7 is 106 to 1. I'll take that one. 11's 20 to 1. I definitely want to get alive to the 100 and I'd say I'll drop the 2 there because I don't care about the 2 that much. Is there anyone else? I wouldn't mind getting alive to a couple horses, so that's 7. I'll use the other 2. There's nothing here. I'm just nothing handicapping. I just want to get alive to 7. Yeah, we'll try it. I don't got too much going on today. I don't think I can have a bad day unless I go crazy. I just don't think I got too much action. Let's see, and the other 2 horses are just live to that 7. I mean, I'm assuming they're good if the 1 was that good. I shouldn't assume. Let me look. Who was I going to use 3 and 6 to the 7? Yeah, 3, 7 is 71 and 6, 7 is, no, I'll take those. It's 85 to 1. Go 7 next race if I get through here. I really want the 1 to win here just to be alive to what I got. What's up, Bodrick? Slow day today, Bodrick. You late. They're like the 136 at Tampa. With the 1 to win, I'm hoping that 1 wins. Well, actually, I don't. Well, I'm hoping the 1 wins. I'll be alive to more, and that's where I spent more money at. 3 and 6 were just throwing instead of 7, so rather the 1 wins. I'll be alive to everything I want next race, except for the 2. but I couldn't pay for another short double. What is that getting the lead on the outside? 10 outbroke everybody. Here comes the, well, he got a nice break, and then 4 ends up with the lead. 4's got to be a first time starter, right? No, just ran one race. Didn't show any speed. I could have forgave him. It was a long time back in July, though. Mm, let's see, I need the 1 or the 6 because 3 is going backwards. Come on, 1, make a move. If not, it looks like I'll be safe. Well, I'm only got a 1 outer to the 6. I'd rather if the 1 can catch him. Wait a minute, is 4 not going away yet? I thought the 4 was done. Come on, 1. Bring your big gumpy ass. Bring your big gumpy ass. Bring your big gumpy ass. All right, I'll get alive. With my better horse that I spent more money with, so. Could I have played that? I couldn't really play the exacta there, even though I would have had it. Because honestly, 3 and 6 I just used because they were taking money and I knew the 7 was good. And I don't think 1 with the 3 and the 6 would have been the same as the 7. Yeah, they're not. 1 3 is 15 to 1. I'm not sure who got second. That's why I'm reading both of them. 15 to 1 and 1 6 is 13 to 1. Yeah, no, I couldn't have played the exacta. Yes, I got most of my money in the right area. What's up, Dave? How's it going? I'm miserable. Pulled my back. Well, 1 went from about 4 or 5 to 1 to 7 to 2. Got bet a little bit more, but not crazy. Hopefully my doubles held up. The 1 2 did go up to 26 to 1. That's the one that I dropped. And that actually went up. And the 5 and the 6 dropped. 7 is still my best outcome. 7 would be a home run for today without a doubt. And fuck, I would have thrown the 11 went way down. So I would have rather had the 2 right now to be alive for a better ticket. And I would have rather not played the 11. But I can't change it now. So I think I dropped the wrong horse. Or I would have preferred to be alive to the 28, 26 to 1 than a 13 to 1. Oh, you're lying in a hospital bed? I might join you. You need a roommate, Baldrick? Actually, it's not that bad. I put a muscle, but it's like fucking just, it's uncomfortable. You don't need painkillers. I just want to lay down. I want to lay down and I can't concentrate. Although most of the card didn't hurt me, and I played the races that I wanted. There was no ticket that I should have had. It didn't cost me anything. So I'm happy with most of my doubles in a way. Blair's been hot as a pistol. So did you already have your surgery, Baldrick? Is that why you can't play today? Maybe tomorrow. So it sounds like maybe tomorrow, or are you just getting there and don't know when they're scheduling you? That could go either way on that, huh? Can't play today, maybe tomorrow. Ah, like always, man. Get well soon. Get back on your feet, man. Oh, you just had the surgery. Yeah, I was trying to guess. Were you just getting there and didn't have a time, or you're already out and you can't focus today? Are you all drugged up? Probably, huh? Oh, and I gotta piss. Let's say at Tampa, I don't know. I probably just write out my position there because unless they're really doing something crazy, I don't think I can do anything. Well, I did a 5, 6, 11, 7. Oh, all of these are the same, by the way. 7, I just moved up because he was the one that was worth playing with the other two horses, so they're all the same. Actually, for the little bit of action I got in today, any of them are probably good enough. And only the 7's great. Only the 7's great. Let me see. Yeah, I mean the 5 and the 6 are just less than the 7 by a lot and better than the 11. See, I don't remember why I liked anyone here. Unless I really end up liking the 7. Yeah, he was just in the group that I liked, and he ended up being the best one that I could use with the other horses. I'm probably as good to just let that ride out and hope to get one of the better ones. How's the back? Annoying, but I don't. It could just be the slow show too that I just want to checked out. I mean, Gulfstream didn't have other than the second race really. There was nothing that was all that great there. Let's see, this would have been a bad rail day, so he would have got an asterisk. Would have been going too slow, but he would have been also running on a bad rail perceived. Let's see, this would have been an early pressing day. Yeah, I'm probably just writing out this position and not caring really. Other than you always like to hit it. Unless it's the 7 that wins, then I'm caring a lot. Because that's the only score. The 2 beats me. I'd rather be alive to the 2 right now than the 11, but it looked like it was the other way around before I bet. Then if I get beat by anyone else, I just didn't have them anyway, or couldn't have, didn't like them. But I think I'm just riding this out. Let's see, I got to get over to Chalkstream. And this race I just thought was very competitive. It is a dirt race. It is a dirt race. And I thought the 8 is interesting. I just don't know if I'm pulling the trigger. Let's see, he's going to be in the 7 hole. Yeah, I don't know if I could pull the trigger there. I like the 1. One's still a decent price. And I don't have a problem with really anyone else. I'm not sure. And 4 can beat me, but in a way, 4's got beat by this group. Let's see, I was thinking about the 26. I don't have that much time. I don't think the 8's impossible. I think I'm going to try to do that. Be a little creative here. I don't know if I can get that to the 1-4 though. 1-4-4-1. Can I do that at 18 to 1? I probably don't. I guess I get the 2-4 over here. Oh, so it's just 1 and 2 with the 8 actually. and 3. I guess I do that like that. Already got the 1 2 1 2 pressed. I think just 2 I want a win ticket with. Wait a minute, this ticket right here, if 8 runs, I want the 3 with it. If the 8 runs, I want the 3 with it. No, 6, I'm just being hard-headed right here. I think I'm going to get the 2 with both of those. I think I'm just being hard-headed. Yeah, I think the 2 ran against that perceived inside bias. He stepped up. I'm not sure what he is, but he's definitely the right price. I definitely think 1's my better chance, but 1 I can just play against less horses. So I really want it to be 1 3 or 1 8, I think, or 1 2. Well, I really want it to be inside 1 2 3. 2, I'm not sure if he really belongs. Yeah, 1, keep these horses off the inside. Keep this 2 and 3 running. Keep the 2 very active. Yeah, this doesn't look real good. 2 doesn't feel active enough. Unless 4 takes a few of these horses' souls. Keep the 2 coming. Nah, he's flattening out. He doesn't have anything. 4 1. I don't want the 18 to 1. And 8's way too far back. That Gulfstream was just chalky. Yeah, I might regret not taking the 18 to 1, but I decided not to play it. In a way, I'm hoping that went down. Now it actually went up $1. 4 1 went up $1. If I took that, I would have had to drop other combinations though. Hey, it did go up. Well, What's up, Gary? Yeah, I had 4 on 1 as the 2 horses I thought should be the favorite. 2, I wasn't sure what I thought of him. Pretty disappointed. 6 was just a throw in with the 4 horse. And 8, I wanted to use the 8 a little bit, which I did. Hey, what's up, T? How did 3 break that far out? Well, 3 really tried to take out the field there. Well, I know when I was thinking about the double, the only 2 horses I wanted to play in the double was the 2 and the 8 with that 6. Oh no, it was the 1 and the 8. What is a double paying? Was my first thought. I thought that race was super competitive. Although wow, the 6-4 is paying way more than I would expect. Well, that's right. Everything. Oh no, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4 was a double. 16 to 1. Ah, 28 to 1. That was the lowest double. I said that's the double I had to beat. And that one had worked out. Oh, Gordon, you haven't been feeling good? Yes, I'm just curious how they're betting the next race. Hmm. At 7, I'm probably going to think is the speed of the speed and just be worried about that class drop. Next race. And this horse been going 3 races ago, 1 on a speed favoring day, then it's been going too fast to win, running second in the last 2 races at 35. Now he's dropping. I think he's a favorite unless something went wrong with him, but I'll never know that until after the race. Well, I still won't know that. But I do think that's probably who I think is the speed of the speed. Oh, I don't know why I scratched this horse. This horse is actually in. He does have speed too. But to me, he's probably still a notch below. Wow, he's supposed to be the favorite. I would disagree with the public on that. I don't know. It doesn't look like I'm going to be doesn't look like I'm going to be interested in a way. Some of these combinations are paying good. Highly raced horses, so I could be wrong. You know, I could always be wrong about who I think is the speed of the speed, but what's up, K Phil? Let's see, and I already think I'm just writing out my double, hoping to get the best one home. Unless I think I can do some betting here. Why did I like the 7? I don't even remember why I'm liking some of these horses. And he's mostly route to sprint too. Oh, this is a route race. Wait a minute, this is a route race. It's just off the turf. What is this race? Allowance 1X? Oh wow, I thought I liked it too, and regret not having him instead of 11. But oh, that's a big step up from 16 to allowance 1X, or even 10 from allowance 1X. 5 I still like. Well, 6 is making the same jump as the 2. Oh, a lot of them are, so it's not as wide as I thought. How is this allowance 1X racing away? Yeah, these horses are really. Only thing I'd be interested is if the 7 runs second. If he wins the race, I'm already happy. I want to bet this to where it's just the same horses, including the 2, I guess. And 5's the only one. 5's actually the class here if he runs. If he runs. Let's see, the only combination, and I might not even play the 7 first and second, or 7, not, I might just put the 7 in second, trying to beef up some of my exactas, or doubles. Or do I want to make more money if I'm right? I already got a home run if the 7 wins. Let me see, do I need to do this? $11.7 is the lightest one at $25. Everything else is over $60. You know what? I'm not going to key box it. I'm just going to play it for if the 7 gets first or second. I'll be happy if I hit the double. The double was paying 100 to 1, right? Yeah, I'll be happy if I hit the double, and if I run second, if I'm right a little bit, it's not going to cost me that much more. And I can still hit a double and exact. In a way, I got to beef up the 11 anyways. Why not I just do that? alive to the 5, 6, 7, 11, but 7's the only home run out of the doubles. If I hit the exacta, if I hit the double with one of the other ones or the exacta, I beef up everything. Let's see, who is that going? 11, 1, 4. I don't even know who the 1 and the 4 are. Oh, 4's there was 2 tapetas. 1 in a way, at least ran at allowance 1X, and most of these horses haven't. Come on, keep this 7 super active. I need a pace to fall apart here a little bit. I'm at least getting a run out of my main horse. Come on, 11, take their souls if you can, and keep this 7 running. Keep this 7 running. Keep this 7 running. Bring the 5. Keep the 7 running. Let's go for a score. Oh, I got a pee. Kind of hoping it's 5-7 or 7-5. I don't know. Oh my God, my back. Well, I seen a bunch of horses pass the wire, but it doesn't look like I was looking at the win. All right, 5, I'm going to hit the double, but could 7 get second? I'll have the double, but can I get this exacta? That hurt my back. That hurt my back. That hurt my back. That hurt my back. Let's go. Actually, I bet that beautiful for a change. Dude, if I didn't say it out loud, but 5 was the only class horse, and 5 was going to be the press ticket. And then I just said, you know, you really don't need a press ticket there. 5 was the only 5. Really, this is a really weak allowance 1X in a way, with just a bunch of $10,000 claimers. 5's the only one that actually, well, actually 1 I didn't see until he was running, but I didn't like him anyways. I'm going to be happy with that. I'll hit the double and the exact, and I didn't waste putting the 7 on top, really. I knew I was on a score if the 7 won, and I just did the right thing and beefed up my shit. What is this exacta supposed to pay? I didn't even price it out. Oh shit, 77 to 1? So that's gonna be like hitting 90 to 1. All right. And now I probably don't even care about Gulfstream's last race, because I know how to bet to get a score. Oh. Yeah, and I'm way better off doing the extra exacta ticket. I'm way better off than just hitting the double. Way better off. It's not even close how much better off I am, really. Oh, did I do a double pump? God, I hope I feel better tomorrow. Oh, shit. Like Gulfstream, it wasn't about a bad card or anything. It was chalky. The few races where there was spots, they weren't my spots. I didn't really get pulled in anything that I don't want to get pulled into. What did I play? 3 or 4 races there? Yeah, looks like I only played 3 races there. I think my best shot was that one where I ran first and third. And the fifth race, I think fifth race was the first race I was even tempted to, that I even played. There was zero temptation to play up until the fifth race. Yeah, I had to key off the 2 and the 5. It came in, I think, 1-4 or 1-7. 5 got third. Then I'm always more, when I'm in chase mode, if this race was early, I don't sit out. But when I get in chase mode, I don't mind chasing. I'll use my I'll use my bankroll. If I'm right, I'll be fine. If I don't, it's fine because I'm chasing. I don't care. I played that right. I think that 6-1, and I think 5 got second, but that's a combination that couldn't have been played. 2 got steadied and 4 ran, just not good enough. And in this race, I didn't know where I was, but because I'm down, I don't mind playing. I knew I had to beat the 1-4-4-1, and I even said that I could have took that. That's just a decision of me playing the bets that are easier for me to get a score. If I played the 4-1, if I played the 4-1, I could have because I said it. They were paying 18 at the time. They were on the cusp. I got to guess if they're going down. If I would have done that, I would have probably left off this ticket. Would have probably left off that ticket. And probably the win ticket. Well, I could have got most of that and still had that ticket. It wouldn't have been great though. Play that I made at the extra exacta that I played at Tampa ended up being way better, so I'll get my score there. Long shot Louie, what's up? You got a new computer or you just crashed for a little while? That's it. Christopher's booming at Tampa. God, the only thing I could have did better is press the 5-7, and that one I would have boxed. I thought about it too. I didn't say it, but I definitely thought about it when I realized he was the only class horse in the race. In fact, when I got up, when 7 was making his move and 5 didn't quite made his move yet, I even was pretty sure that it was going to be 5-7 if 7 even held on. You know, in a way, I got up, I didn't think it was going to be 7-5 when I got up. Did I have to sweat that? I think I had to sweat that. Yeah. Yeah, I would have had to sweat that because it looked like 7 got second by probably less than a length. Who was that got third? Wouldn't it have mattered if I liked them or not? That was a 9. I don't remember if 9 was a horse I used and I already got the. No, I didn't. I didn't get rid of the form. Oh, 9 I thought was a closer on the turf. And on the dirt, I want to be speed and stalkers. Yeah, if he would have beat me, he would have just got me. Oh, not the new computer yet. Oh, you got the computer? Just got to set it up. You've been your old computer's jealous. I do like getting new computers, man. Well, today actually ended up being a really good day with that extra bet on a day that I already gave up on and was like, yeah, I was already like accepting the defeat in a way. I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling good and I'm not handicapping. I'm not seeing any spots. Let's see. Would I have been interested in this race? Let's see. I was glancing at this race and I thought that 7 to me, I thought was the speed of the speed. They're lightly raced. They're lightly raced. So I even said I could be wrong about that, but the marks on him and everything just in the big class drop. And I don't have a problem with him taking action. I don't have a problem with. He seems like he shouldn't be that price. There was a horse that I thought was interesting. I don't remember saying it out loud when I was glancing at this race. I think it was the 6, but now I'm honestly not that sure. I think it was the 6. He's honestly not at a price where I thought he was going to be super interesting. I think it was him, and I was thinking that he'd be a better price. 3 and 4, I think, should be long. I'm going to make a betting line, but I already think I'm done. I think I'm just done here. Let's see. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, and then Saturday and or Friday and Saturday is supposed to be Oaklawn and Fair or Gulfstream. But someone told me, or someone said earlier that the big race has moved at Oaklawn, so I'm not sure if they were messing with me. I'm a little worried about Oaklawn this week, like always. Yeah, I don't have a problem with one taking money. I just feel like 3 and 4 should be long. Everyone's so lightly raced. I don't think there's a complete throwout. There's just horses that I think that price is a little light on him, 6-1. Let's see, why do I got the 5 scratched? I must have been looking at the wrong race, grabbing scratches. 5's so lightly raced. I don't know what to make of him. First race was a disaster. Second race, he dropped in class. Won easily. I can forgive anything first race. I'm still going to have to act like he should be long. I'm not really sure what he is. If you really trust last race, maybe he's value. I'm just not sure what he is. To me, 7 just keeps feeling like I think he should be chalk. 8, I just don't think should be 20-1. Nine, I don't have a problem if he's taking money. Same with the 1. They're just. And 2, I think 2's going to end up being an overlay too. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm going to divide these 3 or I'm going to make it where I think I am going to make it where I think 7 deserves. Yeah, in a way, I'm kind of looking at this race where I think there's 7 in everyone else. Who do you think are the 2, Attila? Or you think 7's a solid choice? Who's the other one you like? That's kind of the way I'm looking at it, where I think 7 is at least a deserving favorite. Kind of the horse that I wouldn't want to take on. But 9, 1, and 2 all feels kind of the same to me. And 8 just feels like an overlay. 6 is still interesting. He's just being bet more right than wrong, in my opinion. And I am going to separate these. I'm going to have 7 as to me, the horse just to beat. Oh, you still like the 9? Yeah, honestly, I don't have a problem if the 9 ends up being better. But I'm kind of looking at him. The 1 and the 2 are, to me, a tougher call. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Smooth Ed. What's up, Smooth Ed? Oh, the races were moved in Oaklawn? So I'm even wondering if I want to do, so does that mean we got weather this weekend? I'm going to have to find out how it's moved. Where do I even see that at? Well, maybe Horse Racing Nation might have an article. Because I'm still enjoying Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds has become like my, I don't know, kind of second choice in a way. Tampa and Oaklawn. Tampa, I'm not comfortable on the dirt, but I'm actually doing really good there. In Oaklawn, we just didn't play that much days, and I got, I had that opening day. I think opening day I got a nice 28-1 with the combination, and then that race that I went off the air was a nice score. At 44-1, that got second, or 50-1, whatever he was. Put a lot down on the 2 and the 4. This is the way I see it. Yeah, I kind of got. I'm not with you on the 4. He would be a bigger surprise to me, but I don't talk people off of prices. 2 I can get to reasonably, and he's an overlay. I got fair value on him at 5-1. And 5 was that horse that, man, he's an overlay, but I just didn't know what he was. Let's see, 9 and 7 are running. 7 didn't get the lead. I even thought 7 could have been speed of the speed here, which he's not because he's stalking. Looks like 9 is the better horse than him. Six is flying late. 6 was the interesting horse. He just ends up being rightly priced. I'm glad I didn't need the race. At the same time, the exacta is my main group, but it would have been hard for I didn't say it out loud, but I meant to say it. 7 felt like a horse that I did not want to take on completely. So with that thought, it would be hard for me to connect there. And I'm going to say that after I know the result. That makes me look worse. Who do you want to send money, Attila? I don't know. Friday has moved to Saturday, and Saturday moved to Sunday. Ah, fuck, goddamn, Smooth Ed, that's a lot. Jesus. It must be for weather purpose, huh, Smooth Ed? So I might make an audible on Friday. God damn. Yeah, I might switch Friday and Saturday on Oaklawn. I don't know. It's right now, I'm a lot more comfortable at fairgrounds, and to me, it's about making money than just doing a show. I don't think I started Fridays or Saturdays Oaklawn. Although Sunday, I'll probably have to do Oaklawn if that's the big stakes day. That's what it sounds like. They're trying to move it to Sunday. Yeah, so 6 ended up winning. He was interesting, but 7 I didn't want to take on, so that was the worst opinion. Nine, I didn't see a huge advantage. 2, I thought was value. God, I don't even know if 6 was a underlay or price right at the time that they were getting in the gate. First an overlay, but I wasn't there. Oh, Zach, thank you very much for the super chat. Please reply now. What? The race ran. You don't got to send me super chats, by the way. I'll answer your questions without them. I thought I did. I said I can't get to the 4, but I could get to the 2. It was a race that I didn't bet myself, so right here I do a betting line with when I give them my percentage. So I thought 7 had the best chance, but only a 32% chance. And I thought the next best group with the 1, the 2, and the 9, I couldn't separate them. And then 6 was the next. He was priced right. Can I send you the 2 back? No, I can't send you the 2 back. I responded early. I don't even know how to send it back. Let me see. No, that doesn't tell me how to send it back. Ah, why is that not letting it go away? How much did that 6'9" pay? Oh, I gotta go rest my back now. You're flipping nervous? Why are you nervous? No one knows who you are. We'll be on tomorrow, Zach. Check us out tomorrow. We'll be doing a whole show tomorrow. That was your last $2? Well, you shouldn't have sent it to a random guy on the internet. That's a big mistake. Yes, and I got a 30-second delay whenever you ask a question. And I asked to answer the question before you hit send. I answered that question a long time ago. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Is Gulfstream or is Turfway running tonight? Am I leaving the show on for Turfway or are you guys gone? Or is Turfway done for the year? What day? Today's Wednesday, right? No, they usually end in March. It doesn't look like Turfway's on. Let me just make sure. I don't think Turfway's running tonight. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Let me see, did Turfway cancel? I thought they usually ran until March. What's the date today? 2/19. Yeah, Turfway canceled, so I'm going to end the show, it looks like. Yeah, and they already canceled today and tomorrow. All right, everybody, good luck wherever you're betting, but I am done. Tomorrow we'll be back on for Gulfstream and Fairgrounds again. So hope to see everyone.